All right, welcome back. Here's the ship. This is the big beauty. We are headed towards home. So, here we go. Everything's good. We've got fuel. We've got rods. I should say we have propellant and we have fuel rods. We're still half on fuel rods. Cruise on. Our turtle is set to 55, which should give us a speed of about 60. ISAN is turned off, so turn off on our RF. Turn the crank those. Gonna have to change that. All right, we're going 60. We're pointed in the right direction. All right, now we just go 366 kilometers. All right. Oh, looks like somebody unsubscribed to me. I had 13 followers. That's sad. So sad. If anybody's here, I see there's one viewer. Wonder who you are. Say hello. This will be a fairly uneventful while. It's just the trip home. We ended up picking up everything I think we needed. We got both quotonium and carnite. We filled our prop tanks, and now we're on our way back. We had to get out here. We had to go out to Zone 4 to pick up those two materials so that I could make the... Oh, that guy's close. Woo! I could build the upgrades for the... I can't think of it. The crafting bench. Both the meter upgrade and the soldering grade needed quotonium for the actual upgrade. And I didn't have any, so we had to come get it. I want to upgrade all the generators and propellant tanks to Gen 2 generators and medium propellant tanks. And that requires those two upgrades, and those two upgrades required minerals I didn't have. So that's where we are. We went out there safely, and now we're just trekking back home. So it'll be a fairly uneventful trip. Well, we hope it's an uneventful trip. It's going to be a fairly boring trip if all goes well. So say hello if you're watching, and we can chit chat on whatever it is you would like to talk about. Please give me criticisms or suggestions, because I take them both equally as well. Let's drift a little to the left here. Is that on or not? Oh, I guess not. Well, anything. Let's see what this button says. It's not on. I'd like to update my fuel rods to do the same thing as these. This is the propellant tank lights. I want to get a little more intricate on the coating, but I'd like to do the same thing on this side with the fuel rods so I can easily see. I have a nice visual indicator. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Onward and upward. Oh, that's a big asteroid. Those feel so close. These two rangefinders here are right on the edge of the ship, so technically if they don't pierce those, they shouldn't hit the edge of the ship, but there is a tiny bit that sticks out past that, but maybe a meter? Maybe a meter. It sticks out past that, so it could technically clip that corner. I'd like to inch the hard point out just a little further, but I hate the way hard points look. So I might try to put them on maybe on a hinge so that they are hidden most of the time. And when I turn them on, then they stick out a little further. Maybe I could put them on a rail, a slider, and see if we can do it on a slider. So when we're doing trips like this, I can have them stick out. If I had them on a slider, I could have them stick out so they were right at the edge of the ship. And then if they detect something, they pull back in and reassess to see if it'll actually hit the ship. I guess you could do that. You don't have a whole lot of time, but you could have a little bit of logic that did that. Somebody else has arrived. Nobody I recognize. Say hello. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate your company. We are headed from Zone 4 to back to the border between Zones 2 and 3. So we only have to cross Zone 3 technically, because I didn't go very far into Zone 4, just far enough to find the minerals that I needed. I needed Quotonium and Carnite, and now we're headed back to my station, and we'll put those to good use. But until then, we just soldier on. Sometimes those asteroids feel so close. I've never messed with this thing. I know there's a way to make it steer you, but that seems crazy. Stop. Alright, just stop. That is not for me. That is not for me. Damage! Hello! I see you made it off of work. Nice to see you again as well. I think you're my most faithful viewer. Yeah, it's important to game on a full stomach. You don't want to game on an empty one. Then you're angry. Your gaming's not as good. Pretty sure you're supposed to be drinking like Soylent and G Fuel, right? That's what gamers drink. Meal shakes and energy drinks. I wouldn't know. I'm not the type of guy that drinks G Fuel. Or really any energy drink. Oh, 319 kilometers. I could do the math. Maybe that's something we'll do when we get back, is we'll put a text window that tells us how far our destination is. I don't have a waypoint set, so I'd have to put have a way to input the distance, and then it would just use our speed to calculate the amount of time to the destination. I do technically have probably everything I need for the waypoint system to go in, but I have not read up on how to install any of those navigation systems yet. It can't be too hard, but I just haven't done it yet. I think I'm going to make this the navigation station, take all this stuff off, put the nav suite over there. It needs a bunch of screens and buttons and things. I think progress bars. It's not too much, but I've got these controls there, which I hate. They're going to go away. We're going to probably hide them back here somewhere behind the seat. Or in the floor. I haven't decided which yet. But those are going to go away. Gummy bears. Gummy bears. I love candy, especially chewy candies, like you would think gummy bears, but I do not like the texture of gummy bears. They're too chewy. Thanks. 86.1 minutes. I think it's funny that you European people use commas instead of decimal points. I don't know. I know that they're the same thing, but I wonder where we split on that particular punctuation. That's funny because we use commas in that situation. For me, a thousand would be 1,000. Just the exact opposite of the way you guys use it. Such a strange. You guys also use like the thousand counts. Like K, you'll put something like a million. I think a million is 1 KK. Like you could put 70 KK, and is that a million? 17 million. That's just not something we use here either. We don't even have a real shortened version of that. Like that would be 17,000 thousands, which yeah would be 17 million. MIO. I've seen you use that. I've not seen that used anywhere else. Yeah, you're the first person I've seen to use it. I kind of assumed that's what it meant, but oh, I think it was when you were giving me prices for something, or you were just using it in one of these. You used the MIO, not the KK. But yeah, I think it was you that used it. But I've seen it in this chat was the first. But it could have been you, or I suppose you, or Scenario, or who else could it have been? Death Sun, maybe. I went back and looked at his ships, by the way. He had some ships at EOSCon. They were pretty neat. I think he had 3 ships. He had one little station hopper, a moon miner, and then a great big 1,000 crate miner. Yeah, I've seen KK used in the same situation as for that as well. Which is funny because OK is shortened for the actual spelling, so it's like a double abbreviation. I thought it was interesting on his giant mining ship, that 1,000 crate one was the... I'm trying to figure out how he had the generators mounted, because he had them... Typing it out, it's well, yeah, I suppose. I tend to not shorten things too much, but that's just me. In my field of work, everything is an acronym of something, and they just get frustrating to use acronyms all the time. Anyways, I was saying, Death Sun's ship had the fuel chambers were mounted on like a 45-degree angle and a 45-degree angle up, and another one on a 45-degree angle down. But he had a row of generators that were in the middle that were off, that didn't line up with either of those, and I just couldn't figure out how he had them mounted. The aesthetic was really neat, but I could not figure out how they were attached to one another so that center row of generators was attached to anything. To Bloxy, welcome. This trip's going faster than the way out. I did mount a pair of rangefinders up high on the ship, so I at least have a clue where the top of the ship is now. They don't all need to be bolted together to work, they just all need to be piped into the same system? Is that what you're saying? I don't have the generators to be bolted to the fuel chambers? That would be fantastic if you didn't. I was under the impression you had to have the generators for a fuel chamber bolted to it. So, and I knew you can use heatsink cubes. Yeah, something has to be piped if they're not together. But yeah, I wouldn't need sockets then. You could just mount them onto a heatsink and make sure the heatsink is somehow piped in. That's a very interesting. That changes things. Because that means you can hide the generators. You can make I can make the fuel chamber refueling area a lot cleaner if I can hide the generators at different places in the ship. That's excellent to be able to just bolt them together into some heat cubes, and then just make sure that heat cube is somehow attached to the ducting system. Yeah, getting rid of socket boards. You only need the power socket on the generator or fuel chamber. And you get your power from the heatsink too. So you still have to have the socket on the board for it to work? Like it physically has to be there for the system to function correctly? Only power, no. So no pipes is what you're saying, right? So I need the blue cable, but I don't need any piping. Or do I not need the actual socket board? Okay, it's pipe. So I only need the one that carries cabling, and I don't need the one that carries piping as long as it's attached to a heat cube. Excellent. Perfect. I know what you're talking about. Excellent. And I would need a pipe. Would I need a pipe socket if I separated the generators from the fuel chambers? Would I need a cable socket on just the fuel chambers, or do you need a cable socket on the separated generators as well? Because I normally, have all that stuff together, so I would need one on each. Excellent. That's not a hard thing to do. They need to touch. What needs to touch? Fuel chambers and gens need to be together. Right, that's what I was confused on. In Death Sun's mining ship, there was a set of generators that they couldn't have been touching the other fuel chambers or generators just because they were 45 degrees different. Right. Right. Each section would need sockets. I get that. But can you have the generators away from the fuel chambers, or do they have to be touching? They only need to touch in the middle. I'd have to play around with that to see how that works out. Because I know his were mounted 45 degrees off of each other. I just don't see where they're touching. Or is it one of those funny overlap things where it allows them to overlap? Oh, this trip is going real fast. It's fun to play around with this. You don't need hard points for your radiators, too, if you mount them direct onto a heatsink. Directly to the generators. Yeah, somebody told me that the other day, and I find that interesting, because it's easier to mount a heatsink sometimes than it is a hard point. But then you have to somehow wire that heatsink into the ducting network, right? Like, it can't just be floating all out around itself, right? You still have to have it piped somewhere. And does it need power and does it need cables and piping? Or can you get away with just piping? Right, the cube would need it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the generators 45 degrees separate from the fuel chambers. Go have dinner. Enjoy yourself. Morning, Biloxi. How are you? I see that VfB Stuttgart has a game this weekend. Is this only their second match game of the year? It looks like. No, it looks like they had a couple already. When does the season start for you guys? It looks like it's only been a couple of weeks for Bundesliga. So late January. So it looks like they started just a week or so ago. 2 weeks maybe? They've had 2 games already. Mainz and Hoffenheim. Oh, and RB Leipzig. So they've had 2 ties and a loss so far. I don't know very much about Werder. That's who they play this weekend. It looks like Werder... Looks like Stuttgart is expected to win against Werder. The probability is 44% for Stuttgart, 29% for Werder, 27% for a draw. So you gotta... I'm gonna have to start watching Bundesliga again. I really enjoy Bundesliga. They play a very different kind of game than we play here in the United States. Even though the rules are similar. Not exactly the same, but they're very similar. We have some rules on time wasting that most of the European leagues don't have. Yeah, a win would be good for them. That would put them at 1 win, 2 ties, and a loss. That's a good start to a year. What are the standings? Where does that put them? That puts them at 15 out of 18. That's not so good. Oh, I guess your season must have started much earlier then. Because it says you're already 18 games into the season. So you start way earlier. Do you not have winter there? We can't play in November and December in most places. Like where I live, it's 11 degrees Fahrenheit, which, what does that convert to? That converts to negative 11 Celsius. So it is way too cold here to be playing anything outside. But it just must not get that cold. I need to get some more rangefinders under the ship as well. That was way too close. Way, way too close. Oh, so the game is on Sunday. I have a little holiday this weekend. My family's going skiing. I will not be skiing because I don't like to be wet or cold. So Sunday, I will have part of the day. Maybe I'll try and watch that game. Can I watch Bundesliga here? I could probably watch it online. Where can I see it? I can probably watch it. Bayern. Oh, oh yeah. I'm gonna put an asteroid avoidance system in for sure. But I want to figure out the shape of the ship that I want, so I'm not wasting my time putting hard points everywhere. But I will probably stick a few on here, a few more on here for the time being. But yes, I want to put a definite asteroid avoidance system on. For right now, these little lights will flash if we line up if we have an asteroid that interferes with any of these rangefinders. So I don't have an asteroid avoidance system, but I do have like a asteroid notification system. So, but I hate the green wall of laser beams, rangefinder beams. I'm sorry, I hate the rangefinder beams, but it's kind of a something it's unavoidable. An asteroid warning system, yeah. So I don't use it. Yeah, yeah. But I like to not pay attention when doing these strips. So I kind of need it. Alright, I need to find a website where I can watch Bundesliga this weekend. Huh. Let's see. Come on, somebody's got to be streaming that Stuttgart game. Sky Sport News. I will have to look that up. Let's see. I might be able to get it through ESPN Plus. I just canceled that, but I should have it for a few more days. Let's see. Upcoming. Alright. Come on, where's the leagues? Here we go. Oh. I'm gonna find a way to watch this game. Our soccer season here hasn't started yet. It doesn't start for another 25 days. February 25th it starts. Upcoming. Stuttgart versus Sunday in the morning. I can watch it. Sunday 9 a.m. I wonder, can I make a reminder? I will just... how do I set myself? I got a new phone and I don't know how to use all the features. I switched from an an iPhone to an Android phone, and I have not figured it out yet. It's a big change. Everything's named something different. 9 a.m. my time? Yeah, I think it's 9:20 a.m. my time. Because your games are usually in the evening. It's a calendar? Let's try that. February the 5th. Oh, that's PM. I want 9 a.m. And we want EFB Stuttgart. Alright. Now I'll get a reminder and I can watch. And you can know, Tabloxy, that I am watching the game with you. You know what? It's good to be a fan for your team even when they lose. I come from a city in the United States that always loses in American football, and they have some of the best fans in the entire world. even though we lose all the time. So it's good to be a fan even when your team loses. And to be honest, I just enjoy watching. I'm gonna call it soccer because it's confusing to me, even though your football makes more sense than our football does. It's still called soccer here. But I just love to watch soccer. Two of my daughters play, and so I spend hours and hours and hours every week at practices and games. And the team that I root for even has their center forward is German. He's from Berlin. He played on Hertha Berlin. And he was the MVP, the most valuable player in the entire league last season. He had like 25 goals and 20 assists. Oh, you go to the games too? That's awesome. There's nothing quite like going to a game in person. Yeah, the nearest soccer stadium for me is 2 hours away. I try to go at least a few times a year, but it's quite a drive to just go for a soccer game. $176 more kilometers. Getting there, 175. There's nothing worse than going to a game and it being scoreless, 0-0 tie. I've been to one game like that. Yeah, it's the actual stadium's 2 hours from here. Parking for us isn't so bad, but it's a 2-hour drive there and a 2-hour drive home. Which means I can't drink at the stadium, which is always terrible. Oh, bump that. You're allowed to drink and drive there? Yeah, that's frowned upon here. He's from Germany. Tabloxy, he's from Germany. Not the part of Germany where anybody lives. Oh no, it's Scenario that lives out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where Damage lives. I know it's Germany, but I don't know where in Germany. Scenario lives on one of those tiny islands in the North Sea. What's your team, Damage? Tabloxy's obviously a VfB Stuttgart fan. Who's your home team? What? How can you not watch soccer? I think it's funny you called it soccer. it's it's football. I understand that. Our American football is a terrible name for that sport, considering they rarely ever use their feet. Welcome, Red Nass. How are you doing today? I don't even know where. Maybe I should look that up. I wonder where the term soccer even came from. There's a asteroid here somewhere. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. My warning system works. Alright. Whew, panicked there for a second. I wish the rangefinder beams wouldn't strobe like that. I don't know why they do that. If you're new to the stream, we are traveling from Zone 4 back to my station, which is on the edges of Zone 2 and 3. No, Sylvester, that's not a lot of rangefinder beams. But the fact that they strobe like that is always irritating to me. We're heading from Zone 4 back to the edge of Zone 2 and 3. I wanted to upgrade from T2 or T1 generators to T2 generators, and then I wanted to be able to build medium propellant tanks, but I needed the meter upgrade and the soldering upgrade for the crafting table, and those both require quotonium, which I did not have. So we trekked out to Zone 4 and we gathered those couple of minerals, and now we're on our way back. It's about a 400 kilometer trip. We're in the last 145 kilometers of it, so not much to watch at this point, but feel free to chat because I'm paying attention to that with nothing else to do. Sylvester, I've seen worse. You've seen worse. Less beams or more? Because I've certainly seen lots of beams. Some of those ships have hundreds of rangefinders. Probably 800 rangefinders, but it's awful. You can't even see. There's so many, you can't see anything. But I don't like seeing them. In my opinion, what they need to do is they need to add another field onto the rangefinder that lets you choose the color like you can with buttons, and one of the colors is transparent. And if it's transparent, then it would be awesome. But they are irritating to watch for ages. Yeah, 30 and 40 is fairly reasonable depending on the shape of your ship. But some of them, I think, go overboard. Oh, I agree. I agree. It's unlikely they'll update it anytime soon. But there's no reason to not make the suggestion. Maybe it's a quick fix. Maybe it's not. There's ways around what? Having that many beams? By being irritated. Oh. You can just not look. Yeah, right now I have to watch them. Yeah. Well, I could not use them, but that makes the trip a lot more anxious. Makes me a lot more anxious. Just don't be bored. Fly the ship manually. Increase speed. I'm bored, but I'm patient. So we'll take this safe speed. I've only had to move a couple of times in this entire trip. I've only had like, I don't know, 2 asteroids, 3 asteroids maybe that I had to move for. But your your point is valid. I've got options. Don't use them or stop complaining, right? Yeah, at some point I'll have enough rangefinders that I feel comfortable going faster. But right now they're only on the front of the ship here. There's a row of them on the front of the ship. These two and those two are on the outer edges, and these two are on the top. So there's quite a bit of, there's very little coverage here in the middle, and there's none on the very bottom, which if I could easily have one slide under me and still catch the ship and I wouldn't know, as well as in this giant gap here. You need durability over 27. You're talking, when you say durability, you're talking the ship strength? I think the ship strength on this ship is like... Hello? Come on, durability tool. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I'm in the seat. That's why. Oh, don't do that. My boots must have been turned off. I think the ship strength on this is a whopping 1.1. Not good. Well, durability makes sense, and you can keep using durability as long as I know what you're referencing. It's probably a better term than ship strength, but yeah, mine's 1. Which before I put the 2 new rangefinders, it was up over 2, so. And I felt good about that, but those the 2 rangefinders up there are just haphazardly attached. So I'm pretty sure if I hit anything, big chunks of the ship will come off. Yeah, 27 is a bit extreme. No, I think he meant had almost 500 what, durability or crates? Did you have a durability of 500? A ship strength of 500? Hi, Paper. Good evening, I should say. How are things today? Oh, how many crates? But how would you even get to a durability of 500? That just seems absurd. I struggle to get 2 or 3. You're watching through your phone. $76 crates, but you're saying it had a durability of 500? Like for real 500? That's crazy. Don't use auto bolt. I have yet to master how to bolt crates without auto bolt. I cannot figure out how the crates have to be bolted so that the game accepts that. I know some people can bolt 2 or 3 crates together with 2 or 3 bolts. You know, 4 bolts to crate. I can't. I just get durability errors constantly. So bolt the crates to the beams. Which video? The one you showed me the other day with your ships? You showed me the one with your ships. Yes, I watched that video. Which ship had the high durability? Yeah, there's a video of his that's like a collection of all the ships he had at EOSCon. Let me see. Oh, I think I just ran out of rods. Fuel rods just died. Alright. Let's do this first though. Turn the cruise off. $768. That's absurd. I hate this shuffling around to get the rods in and out. This is why I want to move the generators and the fuel rods. Oh, that fuel rod's empty. Maybe. Is that empty? Nope, it's full. It just looks empty. Alright. Empty ones. Full ones. Fulls go in. Empties get put away. wasn't so hard. Did you say 60,437? That's nuts. What do you... Is that a YOLO scripting issue? The control with the mouse thing? So Bloxy, there's the link to the video of damages ships. Oh, I'm just whipping the screen around now. Oh, we're not pointed at the station. It's probably a help to point at it. Excuse me. Right, I know that you can do this thing, but how do you just control the lasers with that? It controls the levers for pitch and yaw. So you use those levers to... Wow, that was close. But does it not at the same time move the pitch and the yaw of the ship, or does it move the laser mount? It depends if you set it. You rename the FCU and the tower pitch and roll, and you're good. Oh, I'd have to see how that worked, but that looks interesting. I don't really like this thing for steering at all. It's garbage as far as I'm concerned. But for lasers it would probably be alright. As long as it didn't move the ship all over the place at the same time. I messed around in the SCU at one point to make a mining laser and rangefinder setup that the rangefinder, you scripted the rangefinder to do your pattern, and the laser was offset so it would not fire unless the rangefinder had a target, and then it would adjust its angle and pitch to hit where the rangefinder is pointing. It works pretty well. That way the laser's not on unless there's a target underneath it. But it was a fun experiment. Yeah, the YOLO just does the math to figure out to triangulate where the rangefinder is pointing, and then it adjusts itself to point in that same spot, and it won't fire unless there's a target. Can you put a physical barrier so that the turret can't turn all the way around? I know you can limit them some if you put beams on either side to kind of mechanically limit the turret from turning all the way around. Oh, there we go. That hurt. How'd we do? What'd we break? Nothing. Oh, these front... I lost a motor. I lost a thruster somewhere. Where'd it go? How would you even find it? Huh. So that was the first hit we took. And it didn't hit these, but it hit back there somewhere, but it broke these off and there's an entire set of thrusters missing. Must have shoved the thrusters into next week. I don't see them anywhere. When it hits stuff like that, does it obliterate them? Normally I just saw them break off. I think that's the one we hit. That's the first thing I hit. Oh, we can turn inside the turntable. You just need 20 meters of safe space ball around it. Oof. That's a lot. So that's the rock we hit. I was hoping I would see the thruster floating in space here somewhere. Alright, well, we need to rebolt this guy. Is that it? Yeah. One of the internals, both of these internals. Yeah, couldn't you code the laser, have a YOLO script that's watching the laser rotation? And if the positioning is within a certain range, it I just don't know where those thrusters could even be. We hit that rock going that way. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could set the ducts up so that if it turns too far, it disconnects from the turntable. It's a good call. So where is down there? This is the direction we were going when we hit that rock. So you would think that the thrusters would be here somewhere. Oh well, we'll find some more. Hopefully it still flies straight. grabbers and rangefinders are a lot faster than YOLO. Bug is faster than anything because the lasers work without power. Oh yeah, I could have used the repair tool. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah. Do I even have a repair tool? The building tool. I do. Wait till the ship comes to a stop. The building tool, right? Isn't that what it's called? That thing? Is this what you're talking about? It's 99% useless. So what do you expect? I mean, I could just build new parts, but... I couldn't find the ones that fell off. I looked for the ones that fell off. I did not see them anywhere, so... Yeah, I could build new ones. We're only 76 kilometers. And I just lost one reverse thruster motor, well, one pair. They just seem to have vanished, which is funny because I caught that edge sticking out there. That's the difference, is the rangefinder didn't see it, but so I caught that little bit and it broke off this thruster. Oh yeah, I even brought the materials to do it. I have a crafting table, and I think I have enough to actually, but even though I can't, I hate that this is a module and I have to build each of the individual pieces. And the building tool won't work. You're right, because these are not on the original blueprint and I haven't saved the blueprint, but I think we'll be fine for this little bit. Yeah, I could have probably missed that asteroid, but I was like, oh, it didn't hit the rangefinder beams. Oh, for what, the video? That's no problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. I've been thinking about putting a ticker across the bottom of the stream there that has links to whoever ships that wants to have them on here. Do you have your ships on the ship shop website that lists all the ships? That's where I look when I'm looking at ships. Ooh, what are we doing? We're gonna hit hard. I did that. That was me. That was all my doing. Damn it. Look at that. And another. Those are not on very well. See, this is exactly what happened on the other side. That it's just not to be found. It came off. Where did it go? It still says my strength is fine. This is missing, so this needs to be bolted on better. I thought I had it bolted to this beam, but it must not be bolted appropriately. They come off too easy, and I need to put a blocker on there. But like, it's just the thrusters are just disappearing. Too much. Yeah, so they must have all been damaged. That's funny. So what is here? The internal part of this must be. Why did you... Too much paperwork for what? Oh, you mean to put him on the ship shop? I understand. I mean, that's just where I go when I look for ships because they're fairly well organized there. Come on, station. That's Marka. Where's my station? There's that. Am I crazy and not seeing it? There. I'm getting better. It's still a little awkward, but getting there. These asteroids are really quite close together. But that last asteroid was my own fault. I need to put better strafing thrusters on this thing because they're definitely not powerful enough to do to maneuver left and right quickly. Or up and down. They just aren't enough. They're just regular old maneuvering thrusters and they need to be switched out with some triangles. Wow, there are a lot of asteroids in this cloud. They're normally not that close together. Oh, I think we're getting... There's mixed asteroids here, so we gotta be getting pretty close. Another 60, I suppose. 66 kilometers. Once I get back, I'll get those thrusters put back on. Find a way to put a guardrail around them, a beam around them to take most of the hit. Looks like we're at zone 2 already. So a lot of agitite and stuff in here. If it collides with a beam instead of a thing, a plate. what? That one hit beams. I didn't have any issues getting out there. That's funny. It's like almost nothing happened. Caught these and bounced away. See, I don't have any rangefinders down here, so I don't know how low the ship is. I want to increase this too. So yeah, I haven't done anything. I've just used, there were hard points already mounted and I just strapped these to that. So I haven't done anything. Like I said, yeah, I think the rangefinder needs to be all the way out at the edge and a couple of places here. And then at the very bottom. Yeah, we're just using what was already on the ship. So I've just been relying too much on the rangefinders and not enough steering. I was getting complacent and I'm paying for it. I'd always assumed that a beam would protect the object. Like if I had wrapped those in beams, like bumpers, that the beam would take the hit and not the thruster. But you're saying that's not the case. Well, that's a shame. Gotcha. Oh, I understand. I get you. Son of a bitch. Stop ramming things. Yeah, see, like, these thrusters are what seem to be impacted the most, even though it doesn't hit these. These are where it's probably hitting those beams up there, and this is where the stress. This is where the stress seems to be applied. Don't fly away. Yeah, I am hitting a lot this time. That one's already in. Why did you... I never understood why certain things rotate when you take them off and other things don't. It's like that rotated immediately. How does it need to be? Like that? Yeah, I didn't hit... I mean, I hadn't hit anything at all up to this point. But I've lost 3 triangle thrusters this trip. And we're back to where we were. I just haven't figured out how to bolt crates so they... And crates are the biggest thing, but there's a lot of other stuff. But I have not figured out the best way to bolt crates. And in this ship, I have beams above and below that we can bolt to. So I mean, there's plenty of beams to bolt to, but I have not figured out which places to bolt. Five bolts left, 5 bolts right. So 10 bolts per crate? So you're saying 10 bolts a crate? I've seen people use 4, but maybe that's not going to get you the same durability. No, only 10 bolts I say proper bolting. But 10 bolts per crate. Yeah, but I mean, for as many ships as people have made, there has to be a standard for what gets you the best durability on crates. And normally 5 bolts are needed into 1 beam. But doesn't a crate only have essentially 2 spots on the crate that'll bolt? Or do you bolt through the beam and into the crate? Gotcha. Once we get back to the station, we'll talk about... Right, but let's say I'm bolting a beam to a crate. Do I have to... Does it do the same for me to bolt through the beam and into the crate as it does through the crate and into the beam? Oh, I know the auto bolting sucks. It does the same. So I can bolt like all of these crates. I can unbolt all these crates and just bolt from through the beam and into the crate. Excellent. Pictures are excellent. Treat me like a toddler. That's the best thing to do, is to treat me like a toddler. Right. Yeah, when you auto bolt, I don't know how many bolts it'll take, but it'll take, oh, I don't know. Well, it'll do 4 per side, so it'll take 20. There's 6 sides, right? It seems like it would take a lot more than that. 24 is the most you can fit it. It seems like a million when you're auto bolting. Like it'll just keep bolting and bolting and bolting forever, it seems. Six by 8. Oh, 6 times 8. 6 sides, so it does 8 per side. So 48. Yeah, because I often find the only way to get a durability error to go away is to take bolts out of the crate. "17 more kilometers." If you're new to the stream here, what we're doing is I had to go out to zone 4 to pick up some Quotonium and Carnite in order to build the metering upgrade, the meter upgrade, and the soldering upgrade for a crafting table, so that I could make some T2 generators as well as medium propellant tanks. And I did not have the materials, so we took a trip out there. Now we're headed back. This station is right at the edges of zones 2 and 3, so we had to make the 400 kilometer trip, almost 400 kilometer trip to zone 4. And if you're just new, then you've missed the last 385 kilometers of flying straight ahead. Though we had some excitement where I smashed into a few asteroids along the way. If you're new, welcome. Say hello in the chat. Also, feel free to give me criticisms or suggestions. I take them both easily as well. Yeah, so 48 bolts sounds about right when you auto bolt a crate, because it takes like 30 seconds for the bolts to get through auto bolting. It's a waste of bolts and time. It is, but like I said, I've not found what the best method is, and I know it's out there. I don't have a good enough grasp on how bolting affects ship strength, even though I'm 100% certain it does. I don't know the system, how the mechanics of that works. Alright, first test, 5 bolts, 5 durability empty, 10 bolts, 7 durability empty. Well, that means, that makes me think that more bolts is more durability. Where's the drop-off point? What does 20 bolts get you? Is that extra durability? Or what if you put 5 bolts all in the same spot? Bolting objects into other objects messes things up. So yeah, I get that bolting crates together is a bad idea. Like, I can definitely bolt through the beams into the crates. Hello, safe zone. Where are you? There you are. Hallelujah. Finally, finally, finally. That was almost exactly 2 hours. 1 hour, 59 minutes. But we are here. Let's turn everything off. And then I go transfer all. Alright. Rangefinder's off. Well, that was fantastic. Alright. Another way of bolting. 4 bolts. Total? 4 bolts? 4 bolts has more. 5 bolts, 16 durability, and so on. You will have 2 durability with 2. See, this is crazy. Let's see what we've got. None of these. I was hoping to see one have some durability, have a low durability. But, so, let's see here. Let's turn that back off. The way these crates are bolted, can I not, is there a way to get bolts into these? So like, if I bolt them all, like 5 across, or let's say, I can't do those ones because there's a, what if I do it like this? Does that work? 1 near each corner. So here, 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 and there. This gives us 4 bolts, correct? Unbolt all the rest of these. Does that take those out? That doesn't even take those out. How would you know? Well, I unbolted this crate and those didn't come out. So yeah, it didn't. So those one won't work because they didn't go in at all. Five is easier, better way I filled. So like I can only, so I can't, I'd have to do 5 across there. Like why can't I reach this one at all? It's like it's not in the same, oh it's not the same alignment. Oh, did I not put that back in the right spot? Why are you not snapping to anything? Alright. Snapping is on. Awesome. Just not gonna snap anymore? Okay, that's snapping. And now it's snapping. Okay. So now that's in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? So I should be able to bolt them all in one side, right? Like if I decide where they're gonna be, one's gonna be there, one's gonna be there, there, and there. You're saying that should be enough for quite a bit of durability. That's 10 bolts spread out. That's good. So you're saying if I do that to all of these crates, because they're only 2 deep, I can do it to all of these, and I can attach them the same way from below. 6 would be good too. Instead of 6 total, so 3 down each side, like so. So if I do like that, that's 6 bolts per crate. I have no idea how much durability that's going to give me, but it's got to be better than it was. Correct? You guys are teaching me here. I trust you. I trust you with my crates anyways. Look at my picture. I didn't see a picture. Where was a picture? Did you Discord it to me? You Discorded it to me, that's why. Okay, so yeah, the picture is 5, but you only need to do that. You're saying it instead of having 3 and 3, you're saying I only need 5 period, or I need 5 on each side? I can show you let me put the picture. Let's see if I can put this picture on the stream. Let's see if that'll work. You can use 3 and 3 too, but if you didn't have space, well, what? Okay, let me see. Let's open up the Trello board and full screen this picture. Can I? So you're saying I look at. I'm trying to figure out how to have you see this where I'm pointing. Here we go. So you're saying if I have 5 across here, I don't need 5 on this side? But if I can spread, if I can spread them out, or 3 and 3. Okay, that's what I like. Now, do you have any idea what kind of durability 3 and 3 gives you with your math? I gotta figure out which windows I'm in. Alright. Well, anyways, okay, let's do the one thing that I just spent hours getting ready for. So we're gonna build, and then we're gonna get back on your crate subject. But I don't think you guys want to watch me bolt crates, but I'll do it for a little bit anyways. Crafting bench. I need a meter upgrade. Do I not know the soldering upgrade? I do not. I don't need it yet though, it's just the metering upgrade. Not down into this stuff yet. Oh, H, I just built it. 6. I wish like you could use the U tool and see the durability. That doesn't show anywhere, does it? No. Okay. Let me get my chat where I can see it again. What does? Sylvester, you said it does? What does? What? Let's see, I'm gonna have to figure out. See, like with these. Right. The durability only shows us the durability of the weakest of the stuff that's going to fall off, which this is not listed in there. But this crate down here has 3 bolts and it says 2.19. So yeah, unless I can't see the durability of an item that isn't on that list. But the blueprint's turned on. Okay. So another thing is there a way to do this with ducts? Can I snap a duct on there? Does that work as opposed to pipes? But I guess pipes are still fine too. Anyway, I need to rebolt all of this, yeah. I will probably have to remove this ducting, put the bolts in, and then put the ducting back in, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, any of it can come off if I crash, but yeah, I need to move rangefinders out here somewhere. I could probably put one there, like on the front of this. Alright. I was going to move some of these crates anyway, some of these inboard crates. I'm going to move to this outboard row. How many crates can I fit in there? Just these 3 slots. So I can move those 3 to there. Same on the other side, that gives me more internal space. I should fix the damage for thrusters, you mean? Yep, we can do that. Should be close enough. Triangle thrusters, so I need tier 1s. Everything else is T1s. how many we lose? We lost 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Machinery, thrusters, these things we need. Tier 1 converter. 2, 3, 2, 3. Alright, actually we need to inventory me. I don't think modules is it. This one. I need to put these in my stuff here so we can build them. I need to add another row to this. There's a way to expand this. Hold on. Yeah, there's that. There. I want them the other way though. Can I stretch it the other way? I want that to be the bottom row. And bolt thrusters with 3 bolts more into the framework and check if the converters are still there. Just give me what? Move up there. Yeah, that'll do. Put my tools down here. I can have parts up there. Okay. You're saying auto bolt these, and then 3 more bolts. So these were not, the repair tool won't do anything because these are not on the blueprint. Because they were not on the original ship and I didn't save the blueprint. So what you're saying is to add like 3 more, try to hit this beam a couple more times. I'm not sure I can hit the beam anymore. Yeah, the beam. Oh, maybe I gotta get way up in there. What if we go through the beam first? Will that hit it? Yep, from behind should be easier. If I can get down in this cubby here. Stop trying to fall. So here. I don't think that one doesn't touch the beam. So maybe add another beam there. We pop that beam up. We could just pop that beam up a little further. It's not doing anything else. Move this up a tiny bit. Never bolt a duct to anything else except a beam? Or never bolt through a duct into something else? Okay, so if there was a duct here, make sure to not fire through the duct. Like don't fire bolts here to hold on that engine. Okay, so neither's a good one. Just don't bolt through ducts, period. So this one I should be able to put the bolts through here. Kind of like that. I guess you said 3, so we'll take that out and we'll put here one at the corner. So that should be there. I guess we should do the same thing on this side. One here, and then that one's over there. That's about as far away as they can get from it. You, the ducks kill your durability, is what you're saying? Yeah, I've noticed that whenever I do the the durability tool, the ducks seem to be the thing that is always interfering with getting good durability. I didn't do this set down here. So here, there. I think that should be it there. There. So that's 3 extra on each of those. Excellent. Now we need another one of these. We're gonna put these out here first. Spin them around. Assemble all 3 of these at once. Alright, now we bolt those into place. But the game wants you to use ducks. They always tell you to use... Oh, it's alright. I will take your suggestions anyway you want to give them. No. Yeah, these you have to manually bolt. Okay, let's see. Now where's the other one go? From the top down? Yep. I don't think I put that in my inventory, so... where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Ah. Let's see, like this. This whole freehand thing is tough. Ah, the fact that I have to like put it down before I can... Is there a bolt in the way? No. Yeah, snapping in space is a weird thing. Why do you not want to bolt there? That's weird. Alright, 1, 2. What's your problem? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're almost the right direction. Alright, come on, we can do this. That's a lot of bolts. And then we're going to go back and add a few more. Okay, now we're going to go on the back side of both of these and try to bolt them in better. More better. So 1, 2, 3. Change your maneuver thrusters to 1 box. It's way better. Yeah, for sure. That's just what was on here. I think a box thruster will look stupid there, but it'll work. Yeah, because these are not sufficient for... that's not sufficient for steering, for strafing anyways. Alright, we need to unweld this beam, just like we did the other side. And move it up so we can catch it. And then we're going to put a bolt. I think I have them in a different orientation than the other side does. Yeah, see, these are rotated differently. Which will suck. I need to fix it. Ah, should have paid attention. Alright, let's see. What bolts these two together? There's one there. And there. Or one under there. Oh, these are the ones we all just bolted in are there, plus the straight on ones. Ah, screw it. Fortunately, I'm going to have to put them all back together, but they're in the wrong orientation. So many bolts. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, they're awful. I get it. I get it. I just gotta figure out how to... just put bolts in. I wanted to take them out. These bad. Did I bolt both of those? Yes. Okay. I always seem to forget about these inserts. And then when I try to move it, I leave them behind. Excellent, excellent. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Alright, now you stick to that. Now we want this whole thing to rotate how? Like that? Yeah, I think that's what we're after. Yep. And then on the inside is when we should be able to put more bolts. So one there, there, there. Now, according to you, that should be better. That should be less. I can't tell what the durability is, but that's extra bolts on the motor, on the thrusters. I really want to call them motors. Thrusters. Oh look, we had lost one. I lost one in that collision. But I'll have to mount a box thruster here and not have it stick up a mile. I'll have to mount the. Let me go look at the back. How much space do we need? See, they do stick. They're a long way from the hard point. So if I take these off. Okay. It's okay, you need to change it anyways, and build as soon as possible so you can strafe. I think I have an advanced, it's in here. It does have an advanced flight computer. I remember having to build it. Let me double check, but I think that's what's in here. Come on. There. Flight control unit advanced. So if I use box thruster, right, but how do I mount them and they not look stupid? Oh, I forgot about this. This was also killing my durability. Now what is it? 2.19 already. Well, that's a funny color. Okay. If I don't want it to stick out, let's so let's unbolt these because that's not where it's gonna go. Oh, I had to remove the pipes from underneath. You're making a lot of work for me, Damage. You are making a lot of work. Not gonna lie. It needs done though. Oh, they go through that. I see. Not out, so in. Well, I'm thinking I might be able to mount the box thruster here on the inside and move this beam over till it fits so that just the opening is sticking out. I might have to change some beaming around, but that's not the end of the world. Pipe tool. Durability tool, maneuvering thruster. it's empty. Right leg, left leg. There's nowhere else to put that. Okay, pipe tool. That's this guy. So now I should be able to unbolt all of these. Did I already unbolt all? Yeah, I just couldn't pick them up. Not that. Make sure I can remove all the bolts from that. Well, I think if I lay one box thruster this way and the other upright, I think they'll both fit there. Maybe I lay it this way and have the ups behind it. Oh, here's a question. If I... How is that attached? From above and below? How is that hard point? Yeah, it's bolted from above and below. If I make one box for yep. Can I reach it from here? Box. Yep. Put it in my list. I just wanted to click the button. I didn't want to drag it. Okay. We need you rotated like this, I think. Hold on a second. Let's get rid of this beam's definitely going to have to go, so let's get this beam out of the way. Alright. You can use 8 for the whole ship. 8 for your whole ship if you use a 30-degree angle. But could be impossible in live builds. You're saying if I angle them... So you're saying, let's see here. If I angled them like this... Hold on, stop. Like this. And put one also at the other angle. And put another one up this way. I thought so. So if you mount them on the diagonals, they'll work both for strafing in both directions. I don't think that'll be impossible in live build. Plus it'll give this ship a bit more shape. So let's practice on this one side and see what happens. Let me get rid of this junk here. But we're already into the project, so there's no going back now. Some of those had a lot of bolts in them. Alright, now we're going to have to uncable the inside here. Cables and pipes. Cables first. I'm up for the challenge, and I like the suggestion. Plus the ship needs some character, so let's see what we can do. It might be easier with triangles, but I don't know. So, step one, we'll do what we can. Look at Discord. Why wouldn't that roll? Oh, because all of the engines are pointed at the center of mass, so there's no rolling ability. That would be an easy fix, though. And these, being that this isn't square, these won't point at the center of the mass like your square ship does, your cubey ship does. So if we... Alright, let's think about this. If I want to mount... No, stop snapping. Stop. So if I wanted to mount this, something like this is what we're talking about, right? I think so. And with another one. So something like that. Alright, so don't throw that away. So to do that, we're definitely gonna have to take out, where does this beam go? We can, anything with beams we can fix. So let's unduct here. We'll have to make sure everything still is powered at the end, but where does this beam break? All the way there. So let's unweld this. And we take it, oh, there's more ducting in there. Those are still there. Yep, we will need special beams again. So what I'm thinking is I just want to set this in here to see what kind of... It's going to stick out a bit. That middle beam's got to go too. So something like that is what we're talking about. And then one on the bottom, right? But I want it in there further, I think. But this beam has to go next. Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. We're on this now. We take this beam out. We also have to take into consideration where the second motor will go so that they don't overlap if I want them pointed in the same direction. I actually don't dislike this, but we have to figure it out. Alright, so what angle do we... That looks not quite a 45, so you think that's a 30? Or that's what we'll use as a 30? Beams. These are all 45s. Alright, we'll make 130 and we'll make 145 and see how either of those kind of look. So turn snapping back on. I'm just looking at the angle. I'm not, but that looks perfect. If we use these beams to make the angle, right? You need a better up-down, I think. So you're saying you don't think these will give me much in the way of vertical strafing, correct? Which that's okay for right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm trying to see. So let's just remove all these beams. That center beam can stay, but these bottom ones got to go. Excellent, excellent. Well, if we need more up and down, let's inventory. I'm in the station. What does that matter? I forget I can double click sometimes. Yes, I do know how to name thrusters. We'll have to figure out. I should have saved one of those to see how they were already named. Like if I take one of these and put it out into space and we take a look at it, we should be able to look at the data field. This was front left 1. Were they you? Let's see how. Yeah, these are all named, well, they're all numbered. So that's front 4, front 3. Oh, I didn't name these ones yet, though. These ones we just put in. They're front 3 as well, and then 1 and 2 are on that side. So yeah, there's 4 groups already in the front. And then these were called left front, right front. But they all, I would think these are front 1 and 2, and then the other side will be 3 and 4, I suppose. How does that work? Because I would need groups for up, for down, and for the side. Okay, let's get rid of this beam now. Unbolt this beam. F, 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 F. Unbolt this thing. We're gonna need to unbolt this too. I do not know how the back is named. Let's go take a look, and you can. Which window? That window. Yeah, that's a weird ship, though. What are those on that? What kind? What is that ship for? All right, let's see. Rear 14. So 14. Rear 9. So these look like they're in pairs. 3. I keep clicking the wrong thing. 3. 3. So these are all one group. 5. 5. 6. 6. 1. 1. This should be 2. 2. Alright, so it looks like these 4 are one group, one group, one group. These 2 are one group. These are another group, another group, another group, another group. So they're grouped in either 4s or 2s. Yeah, I didn't, these all have a rear name. Those all have a front name, and these ones, we can look at these because I'm sure he did the same thing. Oh. Back left. Back left. So all of these are grouped together. All of those are grouped together. Well, maybe not. We should look. Back left 2 versus back left 1. So these are, well, let me take a look. One more time. Back top left. Back top left. So these are one group. These are another group. The ones on the bottom are another group. Okay. I just need to make sure I can get the... Yeah, renaming's just part of shipbuilding though. I must have unwelded something. Oh no, this was, yeah, that's what that's about. Okay, so we need to build another box thruster, machinery, thrusters, another frame. Yeah, let me no, inventory. I want one of these. We'll spit out a bunch until we get the right names. I'll put it down. We'll spit these out till we get ones with the right names. How many maneuvering thrusters we got? Alright. That one doesn't have a name. Alright. So that's one of the names. Front left. Front top left. So this one goes there, and then we can just scoop up the rest of these. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, I think that was my doing. I think the ones I bolted on, I didn't name, so they weren't doing anything. Alright, box thrusters. This is a better solution anyways. Unbolt. Let's say we want something like that. Do not. So we're talking something like that, right? That's what we're looking at. Yes. Okay, now we just have to figure out how to frame this. So let's lift you up a little bit. Put you down a little bit. So we're gonna need more of these. Let's do back to beams. That was the 30 degree, right? 30 degrees. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one's not symmetrical. This one's symmetrical. So we'll switch that out with an actual symmetrical one. Alright, get rid of this so I don't get confused. Alright, now we need one of these. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Tab, that's what brings it. Alright. Now we need another one over here somewhere for now. So for now, we're gonna stick you there. Alright, so you go there. You're gonna come here somewhere. Where do I want it? There, right? Will you fit there? That's where you're gonna fit. So we want this guy to come over a little bit. Like that, I suppose. I guess that's the best place. Like that. Stop, yes. I missed wherever stop was. Alright, so that's where those should be. And then do we just come with a beam here and meet it back down to the center? Is that going to be the best way to do it? Thoughts? So just put a beam here and another, whatever it takes to get down to that. Let's, what do we got for beams? No, give me one sec. You need a 3 by 30. Looks like we got a couple more viewers. Hello, welcome aboard. We are trying to add some motors. I keep calling them motors, thrusters, to this thing, and we're going to put them on this 30-degree skewed angle, both top and bottom. So we're going to have one here, and we'll come up from there, and then we'll work with that. So it's not going to be like that. It's going to be at a 30-degree angle. We'll see how these go. I can probably, if I pick this up, can I get it to snap to that little bit? What if I turn it already at an angle? There we go. We don't have a hard point yet, so it's gonna be, I guess, like that. It's gonna be something like that. So we're gonna have to come. You're saying there's not an easy way to do it. Well, we can bring the entire side of the ship out, because now that you've got me talking like this, it's kind of what I want. So let's do one thing. Let's I'm going to keep this from running away by doing that. So let's try some fun stuff here. Let's see what we can do. What do we got? 192. Tab. Nope. E. Turn the tab. Go away. All right. Yeah. Can we get you to attach? Come on. I'm at the wrong angle to be doing this. There. What happens if we do another one of these? This way. 3. We need to keep this stuff from moving when I bump it, inevitably. Yeah, send me a picture. I'll bring it up. We'll take a peek at it. Yeah, this angle might be fun to get, because it's like odd. Discord. Oh, I'll trial and error for sure. I don't mind that at all. A 45, meeting a 45 maybe. Let's see. Here's a 45. Ah, go back, stick back on there. Will you knock him over because you're hitting? Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's too big. 16's not gonna work. Let's try put these down in the list down here. Is that what we used up there? Is that the guy? Or are these different? I mean, with math, it should be able to tell me exactly what the angle needs to be. I think if I would continue, they're not in the same space, same spot. If I continue this one straight down, I should be able to weld them there, like that. Or do you have another suggestion? Because I think if I just continue this one, these two will weld together. But it's not symmetrical, but I don't know how else I would get a symmetrical turn. What do you think, Damage? Move this over to where they match, of course, but then just have this come out straight another, whatever that is, 72 centimeters. Test a bit more. Oh, you're like my dad. Make me do it. Looks like somebody else showed up. Thank you for joining us today. We are, I keep saying we. Well, I guess Damage is helping. I am trying to mount some engines and at a 30-degree angle off the side of the ship. And needless to say, that's not far enough. There's the spot. They don't always move as I hope. Why will you not go over here? Huh? Oh, you're not mounted, that's why. That one's not where it's supposed to be. Is a big part of the problem. Oh, come on. Alright, you get it there. Now will you stick? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Now you're floating away, because I swear I welded you in place. It's so much harder to do this in space than it is in the ship creator. Oh, come on. Are you in the way? There. Finally. Oh, now you're running away. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, for 1 second, you popped up there. Oh yeah, that's it. Nailed it. Oh, I could cry. Snapping is stupid. Now I picked it up. Even better. Ooh. Oh, come on, stick. There we go. Now, can we just pull you down this way? Is that it? Are we there? Not quite. Not quite, we're close. I think that's the Halfway. Oh, you just don't want to stick on there. Let's put another one of those up. Yeah. Oh, that's how you go. Oh, I wish there was the snapping tool. The snapping tool would make life so easy. Something's not right there, yeah. Oh, I got two of them there, that's why. Those look okay. You're gonna send me the answer to the test, is what you're saying? One of only 1,000 answers. Okay, those are lined up. Those are lined up. That motor, engine is no longer in the center. It doesn't want to mount there, probably because I don't have a beam for it to really mount to there. Yeah. I just didn't know where along this hard point was going to be. Oh, bolted on the thruster. Oh, because you think it'll snap to the beams a little better? Now, is that the size of a large hard point? Put your hand down. Why not just slap them straight on there? Is that what you're saying? Why are we doing it the hard way? Instead of just sticking them on there? Because we're torturing ourselves, Sylvester. That's the idea. Well, you should be able to get both strafing and or strafing both laterally and horizontally with these, I think, but maybe not. But I don't know. Is that where that goes? I think so. Of course, it's off center. Ah. Because it's hard. Why do anything easy? Not to mention, I think it looks cooler. See, that's pretty close. We're pretty close. The trick was to see how far. Do we want it? I guess we can't fit them any further down. And these shouldn't interfere with one another by the angles. I still don't think they're quite lined up. I think that one. That one is no longer snapping. Oh, why do they do this? Sometimes when I just pick up something else. Hard point. Oh, that's the money right there too. I need to not bump it. We're gonna make sure I don't bump it in the, oh, too late. Too late. And you're not snapping anymore. What is wrong with you? If I pick up something else, snap's fine. Alright, let's get the hard point on there. Alright. Damage says it's easier to work with if there's a hard point on it. And that is our working theory. That's where it needs to go. It does not want to go over onto that beam any further, but I think I can nail it there. I'd rather have the... It doesn't look good on those beams. It's way easier with the hard point. I don't know. Seems pretty awful both ways. See, when I move it up to that position, for whatever reason, is it hitting this? No? I want it over against this side, but it does not want to be there. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Can I just use a large hard point instead? Why not? Teach me. Oh, you stupid piece of crap. There we go. I don't know where that goes. Will that work? Never use large hard points. Now that's something I've not heard before. Is that tight against those? Yep. Alright, perfect. You're gonna have to explain why never to use large hard points. That is not one I've heard before. The durability, the voxels, the weight, all that is affected by the large hard point just because it's larger and heavier. So it doesn't have any, it's not about them not working or something, it's just about the weight issue. Oh, I just welded it to that. Dang it. I want to weld that one to that one. Move that over. Move that over. I'm probably gonna have to unweld those to bolt that hard point on that side, huh? Because I can only bolt from this side. Unless I put a beam across this. Not needed. Well, I can only get bolts in from this side. I really can't get them in from this side. I don't think anyways. I don't think I can sneak any 4 bolts, one side's enough. Alright, let's see. Of course, I had to bump it. Ruin everything. Is that where they need to go? Let's go down further. Oh, doing this in space is terrible. I think that's the, is that it there? Do you want to look at the picture first? I did look at the picture. Oh, I missed the D shape in there. So that's a 30, 30, 30 on an... I see the difference. I did not notice that before. Alright, yeah, I don't have any issues with that. Let's take these out. I gotcha. I can smell what you're cooking. 30, 30, 30 on a 48. This guy goes over here. Come on, you get out of the way for now. This one. Like that. And then you need a 48-inch straight one and a crossover. Well, I don't know if that's 40. That's probably not 48 from there, but that's alright. We'll take this out and see where they come together. We can make it work. Get rid of you. I apparently just picked that up. Okay. This one. Build only the D and test how it fits to your ship. Yeah, we might have to move it outward, but we'll see. I need another 30-degree symmetrical. Come on. Put your hand down. There. This doesn't work that way. What doesn't work this way? Build only the D and test how it fits. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4. We're gonna build a bunch of those just so we have them. We're gonna make them work. We'll put 10 of those, and we need come on. Stop snapping. Your ship is not hot. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Let's see. I just want to see how these. Not gonna. I'll figure out what goes in the middle there in a minute. So it's not gonna be the 48, but. Start up with the magnetic boots. I see several more people have showed up. Welcome aboard. Please jump in chat. Say hello. Give me criticisms or suggestions. So we're saying like this. Is that's what your picture looks like, is like this, right? Let's put that top one on there. If I can figure out where in my inventory it went. Where did the box thruster go? it's bolted on there, so let's unbolt. Oh. What do you think? Is that how it's supposed to be? Does those look right? Do they look slid out both the same amount? Huh? How's that look? I think it looks okay. Now I just need to fill this gap. That's going to be a 24 and a 24, I think. You think a 72 beam? Do you think I need a cross or just to connect these two together? 96, 96, 48s. I don't have any 72s, it looks like. Each. Let's try a 72. Put you down there. Not lined up. Awesome. Oh, I didn't move these over. That's the problem. So we're gonna have to undo you. Have to snap you over there somewhere. Let's grab this. Nope. 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 That was not what I was trying to do. Oh, it's like that. Now if I put you down, stay there. If I weld you together, you should all move as one piece. No, it's not a 72, it's like not a design fault. So it's definitely not 72. Does this one snap in place right as it should be, correct? Yeah, but I think it's like, thinking like that. So let's bolt this so I stop. So it's not a 72, I'll have to do like a 48 and a 36. There's a 36. There's a 48. And 2 bolts through the cable hole to the other side. In here you're talking? Just bolt straight into the thruster through there? No. Two bolts through the cable hole to the other side. Cable hole, beam. Hole to the beam. Oh, like you're talking like this. Yes? Like that? Ah, I getcha. So we're about 4 in on this side, 2 in over there. Understood. That makes sense. Come on. grab you and try to figure out how. Nope, I want you flat. Something like. Oh, you're close. Close. Oh, that's closer. It's always something. Come on. You can do it. You know you want to. What if we turn snapping off? Get you close. Am I hitting on something? I shouldn't be hitting on anything. Six bolts are way more than enough. Oh, now you're not gonna snap to anything? On. Snapping is on. Now, well, let me put that away. Snapping is being stupid. Your body is in the way. Snapping is on, but it's not working. Alright, usually if I pick something up and make it snap, then this snaps. We're close. You don't seem to want to go down in there, but there's room for you. Alright, I got a question. What if I do it this way? Unweld you, unweld you, unweld, and then weld you back up. Because I did that wrong. Unweld this one, and then I re-weld this one. Where does this fit? Right? In that square, alright? There. Like this. There. Is that it? Nope, not yet. Is that it? Not up against it, come on. There. The hard point's the wrong way around. You are correct. So now I should, if I do it this way, I can bolt from both sides. This might be the smart way to assemble it in any case. If I do it from both sides, I only need two, huh? Because that puts four, or I put three on each side. Three on each side? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Now I just gotta fit this whole thing together. Which I think will be easier than what we were doing. Build it as a module in the sky. Yep, we're over where we need to be. Those line up. It's this one. You don't want to go there. Let's try this one. You can agree to go there? Yep. And now we need a short one. That's in and that's in. That only needs a 24, that's why. 24s now. Like so and so. Now let me weld this stuff together. I'm building them out in space next time. And then assembling them like this. This is what we were going for, right? Oh no, there's something not right. Are they? I can't tell. Let's get out in front. I can't tell if they're lined up or not. Oh, they are. They are. I do think I want to put another set of triangles there, but I might take these two off and put them over there. I don't know if you can make both thrusters at once. You mean that whole... I think I would just do one thruster and have them mate together like we did with this one. Let's do the other side and see if it hold and transport. Yeah, I don't know if I could do both, but I can definitely do the one. I think what I'm going to do to keep this angled theme going is take this thruster off and this thruster off and reposition them on this side so that there's that angle look. Yeah, now the ship's taking shape. We're doing it. It says it has a durability error. I know that we're not really done. Why is there a durability error? Oh, let me auto bolt these. I think I just have one. I don't... Oh, there's 4 bolts there. But... no auto bolt. Well, do I need... There's 4 bolts. You can see them in there. Do I need to bolt from the inside out as well? Or will that hold it? Because these are definitely red. It doesn't... Like, how many bolts in here do we need? Or do we bolt them? Because we can't bolt them through here. Okay. I think I took one from here. So so bolt through this beam into the... Like this. You said 4 bolts like this. How far can we go? Here? The 4 in the hard pointer, okay. Alright, we're gonna move this one up as far as it'll allow me to... There. Excellent, so if we spread this down till it starts... It's gonna be right in that crook there. Right there, so you're saying that's good to go. Same here, we got one right there. I can't get over there. One there. And one there. Perfect, like this. You think that's going to be good and strong then? Excellent. Alright, we'll do the same thing on the other side. I got a lot of stuff to unbolt. Unbolt all this nonsense, but we're going to unbolt this. I'm going to set you over there. Oh, just bolt somewhere. I don't care where. There. Hedonica, welcome. How are you today? And what is what for? What is what good for? Oh, F, that's the key I need. This, what you're doing in Starbase. Alright, are you a Starbase player? Was. Alright, so what we're doing is, this is my ship, and I only had those little maneuvering thrusters, these little guys, on the, hold on, let me get rid of that green color. I only had these maneuvering thrusters for going, for steering or strafing, essentially. So we're replacing these four, so we're essentially replacing all 8 of these for one of those big box motors, because they're more efficient and stronger, and they'll help me steer the ship better. And then I'll probably have to add some more thrusters to make it go up and down a little smoother, but we'll try these out first. Also, we're just trying to make the ship look a little better, so multi-purpose. So we're going to take the same setup we have over there and replace it on these 2 corners for sure, and we'll figure out something for the back. And don't need this much fuel. Yeah, this spaceship eats a lot of fuel. I was thinking about trying to figure out how to work a network relay in to only use part of the motors when I'm just moving around between asteroids. That way I wouldn't be activating all those motors, since I'm not doing more than just a few kilometers. I'm not going more than a few kilometers at a time. Alright, now I need to remove all these cables and wires. These are what feed the thrusters fuel, but they're not in the right position. Can I go down? Come on. There we go. I need to take all these out. Same as up here. Alright, next tool. Now we take the wires out. Okay, explain. Damage. Why can't I use network relays outside of the ship creator? I pick all these up. Got all those. Now we need to take these beams out. And take this off, and this off. Oh, there's another one over there. Bug, you can only bolt one side. The other side kills your durability because you can't bolt it. Interesting. Must be something on these. Alright, we'll have to go to the outside to figure out what's holding that in place. Alright. Alright. So we've got to take this entire side essentially apart to get space. Something's still stuck on that one. Oh, we needed that middle one, didn't we? That's alright. We'll put it back in. I shouldn't have taken that middle one out. Live and learn. Alright. Yeah, we need to put this center one back in. That is, let's check our, in the designer you can use, a weld block. I got you. There's nothing like that. out here. So we're gonna need that and probably another 96. This one. Uh-oh. That broke something. Oh, that was a pipe through that, that's all. That's right, I'm gonna have to rework all the networking. Oh, I see it. Oh, we're making a mess. Come on. Snapping is... it's not fun. Come on. There. Weld. Put that in place. Okay, you're welded in place. You're welded in place. I think a 48 will fit there. We need a 48 centimeter beam. 6. Nope, it's not a 6. Oh, it's not 48. That's why you had that crazy thing there. He's got a few places where the measurements are weird. So he's got these weird little joins, because not everything is as it seems. There must be... nope, nothing. Oh, we gotta... can we get out of here somehow? Fall down. There we go. Oh, wow. Yep. You are not welded to anything. You go back here. Let's try that. Is that how it looks? No, you gotta move forward a little bit. Oh, and you've stopped snapping. Wonderful. Is that lined up right? Oh, there's no fuel in it. Oh, I need to make always something. Weapons, tools. Turn this stuff off. Where's my power packs? Ammo. There we go. Got some... I guess I should have deleted those, not just thrown them out into space. I'll delete them at some point. Alright, now I can weld it. Alright. Now we've done part of the work. There's bolts in it. But it won't unbolt them? It will not. Where are they? Huh. There are 2 bolts into this thing somewhere. It says they're right there on that edge. Which... are they behind this motor? Like Like, do I need to take this motor off? Ah, oh, it's always something. Oh, now it's... Now that I just Alright, see, now there's this weird little spot here. What size is this? This is oh, it was right there, 48. So we need a 60, I suppose? Yeah, I tried unwelding it a couple of times and it wouldn't, but it was showing bolts in it. Materials, modules, parts. There we go. 236s would be 72, so I need a 36. I probably got them there. I do. Inventory, put one of these. A 36 and a 24, we're hoping. Yep, that'll work. F3, weld, weld. That one's already welded. Everything's welded. We welded in line. We unbolted wherever this was sticking on. There, alright. Okay. Everything there is lined up. Everything there is lined up. It's gonna be for the cable tool. We need to connect that to there. Because I broke that when I took that out. So we're good there. We're good there. We're all set here. Our bolts shown in the beam are mostly weld points, not actual bolts. That's new. Thank you. I did not know that. Inventory. We need the 30 to... We need the 30 to get rid of that. This is it. We need... Oh, we're gonna need a... We're gonna need 2 more box thrusters, huh? 2 more of those. And we're gonna need 2 more hard points, which I've got bunches of in my inventory somewhere. Not those. Those are thrusters. Let's look for machinery and devices. There we go. We're gonna need those too. Okay, let's try to do this without screwing it up too bad. You gotta be... I'm an idiot sometimes. Lots of the time. E. That's the key we wanted. That's number 2. And number 3. So we weld these together. And let's see if we can weld that hard point where it goes. It needs to go like there. Yep, that's back. So we should be able to bolt. I can't see the color. Turn my flashlight off. Maybe that'll be... Oh, that's so much easier. That's as far down as we can go. That's as far up as we can go, and that's somewhere in the middle. So that one there, that one there. E. We're gonna weld this middle one. Not quite in the right spot, but actually, that's it right there. So now we should be able to bolt. One there. One there. One in the middle there. So that's 6, and they all hit it. Now we should be able to put the thruster right on top. Wow, get away. Like that. And you want, we say we wanted, the other one had bolts through this, right? Like that. And then you wanted bolts here. As far up as we can go. As far down as we can go. There and there, right? Yep. And then this goes there somewhere. Come on. Yes. We over as far as we can go. That's the wrong angle. Ha! So let's take this off. This, we can just spin around. Stop snapping to things. Now snap that on there. I got it eventually, bud. I got it. No, I appreciate your help. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Bolt. 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 And bolt. So that's lots of bolts. Now you're not gonna stick to anything. You know, kind of as expected. Alright, you're snapping. Now you should, come on, snap. Snapperoo. There we go. I think that's it. Except I have to take this beam out, because it's not where it's supposed to be. You don't go here. Hard point is in the middle at this point. Did I get it right? I think it's okay now. No? Did we miss it? No, we're good. Check the other side. Oh, you don't think I'm up far enough? No. That's where the hard point goes, right? Right inside those grooves. What are you saying? That's not in the right spot? Oh, I hate you. Okay, I'll walk over there and look. Alright, I just want to set this where I think it should go, and then we'll take like a mental measurement. So the corner of the ship here goes through that purple box. The corner of the ship is on the other side. But that's where the purple box is, right? So directly across. No, you're right. Something's... See how far up that is? You're right, something's not right. Something's not right. Oh, the hard point needs to be up that way. I see it now. Yeah, it's off. I get it. Need to unbolt all those. Put you back out into space. It's this way. I'm hitting on something. There we are. Needs to go this way. But further. Needs to go there. As far up as we can go. Down as we can go. Well, I remember it should be the end of the hard point should split that box, so those are in the right spot. Put the nail in. Okay, perfect. Well, that might be an overstatement, but acceptable. There. Oh, we want to be up. And there. This one up here. Like that. So. There. 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 Now let's try this again for the 5th time. I was about ready to congratulate myself on how much faster that one was. I moved it. Did I move it? Would I move this one? The first side you made move while bolting. How do you notice these things? I didn't see anything. Is that better? I didn't notice any of that. Come on, would you just let me in there? Okay. Are we over? We're over. Can I finally weld these? You 5,000 plus hours. Yeah, but most of that's in the ship designer. Okay. Are you happy with how this looks now? Alright, now we just need to do that again. I really do like the way this is gonna look. We're gonna see how these rings, we're gonna bring these rings down a bit further and see how they work with these. I might rework this completely to see if we can. Is there a way to rotate these thrusters to be more at this 30-degree angle? Maybe do something more interesting than just something a little more interesting with this to even up the. After we get this motor on, I'll take a break. It's been a 4-hour stream already. We will have to see how much my family's still alive. Alright, we need some beams. We're gonna need at least 10 more of those. So let's see, we're gonna need rotate you this way, up a little bit, something like that, then like that, and like that maybe. Yep. Now weld these together. And if the steering is so bad, you can turn the thrusters around again and be... I don't think the thrusters will be bad. The steering shouldn't be, you know, too horrible. Now this time, I'm gonna put the hard point on first, and how does this go? It's gonna go like E, F, pick it back up there. Nope, it's on this one. That's what I did last time. I put it in the wrong spot. Too good, but can't be too bad. Well, can't you just like throttle the not throttle, but set the levers to be a lot less sensitive? I guess I was in the right spot. We're gonna move this one over to here though. But it can be inefficient sometimes. Well, the ship is already really hard to steer left and right because it was overly aggressive in the steering department. So it can't be any worse than it was initially. Now a box thruster. And make the left-right steering way better, but at least yeah, maneuvering thrusters on big ships are, from my experience, are terrible. Well, I think that one went way faster. What do you think? Almost like I knew what I was doing that time. Do those line up? They do. Let's put you over there. And another one. Yeah, this isn't right. Something's not, that's 36. We used a 36 and a 24 on the last one, didn't we? Instead of 48. The distances are different. Dot, dot, dot. That's bolted. The hard point's in the right spot. These three. Those align with each other. What did I do wrong this time? We'll look at the other side. Oh, no, that's not a 36. That's a 48 and a 36. 48 and a 24. 48 and a 24. We got it. 48 and a 24. See, we're learning. I'm learning anyways. You're teaching. I'm forcing you to learn English. That's what I'm doing. Your English is just fine. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. At least your written English. I mean, spoken, you probably sound very German still. Those don't look lined up. Are they? They don't look it. Let's see what this side looks like. So this side looks lined up. you don't actually speak English? Well, your written English is fine. I can't tell if those are aligned or not. They have to be. It's got to be just my own vision because they're mounted in the correct positions. See, the end of this hard point is right in the middle of that, and that's right in the middle of that. So and these line up, and this is on the hard point, right? Yeah. They have no choice but to be lined up. It's just my eyes. You use 24-inch beams, like what? Just cram them in there to see? I think actually a longer beam in this might work. Solely because I want to see. Turn that off. No, you're not supposed to snap. I just want to see if these are the same. See, to me this one looks like it's stuck outwards, but if we just touch that, we're just touching that. So no, they're lined up. It's just my eyes. Yeah, well, in my own vision, all I can see is this one looks like it sticks out just slightly further, but it all depends on the angle. So now it looks like it sticks out. There, it's fine. So it's just me. All right, oh, I have to wire them too. That shouldn't be horrible. Oh, it's right there. There's networking right there. And there's probably going to be the same on the bottom. Oh, easy peasy. I can just cable across there. Look from the other side to not see the back of your ship. Oh, you mean line it up perfectly? See, they look lined up. The back because I see all of this, it's hard to see through it. Yeah, that's what You're saying if I look from this side. Yeah, see, those look nice and lined up. And you're right, my eyes keep catching on some stuff back there. Alright, so we look this way. You're right. When I get nice and straight, those look fine. And now I should be able to run both cabling and piping from the other side. If I can, I'll have to go up. This way. If I grab this, I can't go I don't think I can go straight through. I need to go down so I can see. Well, let me go there. There we go. Okay. Now number 9. There. And then from the bottom, there, number 8. I think I missed on this side. That look alright? Those should be cabled, those two. And now these two, we gotta do the same thing. Make sure I get a better connection this time. There. Then go up. On in. Number 9. Then go up. Catch that. Now down. Let's see here. Keep going. Like that. Number 8. There. There, there. Alright. They're piped and wired. They just need actually assembled. So we're gonna need what? You know I'm gonna do all this and then in like 10 minutes I'm gonna upgrade them, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. All right. So those need to build, but I need to put those pieces in my list down here. That's this. Can go there. 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 Now we need the 2 converters. Okay, we should have 4 pieces of everything. Excellent. Wow, that's close. Goes. That's the front. Ah, Shazbot. You don't want to snap. Let's try you again. Still not snapping. I did it again. Sometimes I wonder how I get through a day all by myself. What in the world? Why will nothing snap? Oh, probably because snapping's turned off. That's probably the reason. Yeah. That's definitely how you go. Oh, it's aligned this way wrong. I can't see my chat window anymore. I missed your comment because I couldn't see. I keep tabbing off that chat window. Ugh. Alright. Stop snapping. I can't tell how crooked you are. Oh, finally, for the love of all that is good. How do we bolt this in? What's the... I thought I could... I figured I would auto bolt that thing. Yeah. No auto bolting. Yeah, bolt the case here. I was just trying to figure out where the... There's two underneath, I'm sure. I thought for sure auto bolt would work on that. Fine. There, it did it. Now batteries. What angle does not need to be like this? Something like that. Okay, next is one of these. You go there. Gotcha. There we go, there we go. You don't need any of this nonsense that has to go into it. These are all just extras to increase efficiency. Yeah, they do work too, and I've been working on them. I still struggle with XYZ movements though. The nozzle gives more power, and converters save some energy on electricity and propellant. But you don't actually need them. Oh, it's just trying to figure out which axis to turn it on that gets me. Oh, it's gonna be, yep, wrong side. forgot about that last time. That's what screwed me up, is they're not the same on both sides. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need range. So I definitely need those parts. There's no way I can go without them. But it's interesting to know that you don't have to have them. Considering how many things in this game are required for every system. The fact that you don't seem to need 3 out of the 5 thruster parts is kind of comical. I love when there's a mark exactly where you're supposed to put the bolt, but it won't let you put it there. You have to put it off center. Come on, down. Down. Alright. Alright, what did we have to name these? Front left 1, and I think the other one is top front left. It doesn't look, did I cable these in? I did? It's got power, it's got fuel, why doesn't it have a number? It should have assigned it that number. No, I actually went. It immediately turns it off, but I do not see flames. Sure, I got it right. Nothing. Something's not right. So we're into the network. This is unbroken. Yeah, we're not broken along here. The upper number, not the bottom one. So, hold on. You're saying this one? Yeah, something came out of it. So that we're saying that by doing that, it's correct, right? It's working. That means it has. But the name is wrong. Top, front, left. What did we name these? Where's my list here? Front, top, left. Front, top, left. Now, there it is. There it is. And this is just called front, left. front, left. 1. So this is front left, front top left, front left 1. And then we'll do your test. Oh, it's already got a number, so. So that's good there. Now this is going to be front top right. Oh, that one doesn't have a name. I must have done something. It had a name. Front top right. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good way to test it, though. I didn't know. And this is just front right 1 number. So even though the ship is all apart and there's durability errors, well, there's only durability errors on these guys, so I can unbolt these. F, 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 F. Okay. I will have to figure out how to fix those in a minute, but I want to see if our 100 for connection test, 1,000 for movement. I gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, I see there's some more viewers. Welcome aboard. Please hop in a chat, say hello. I love being helped along the way here, so if you have any suggestions or if you have any suggestions or criticisms, I will happily take them both. Somebody lost a beam. Well, I mean, I lost it, but I'm not even sure where it went. 10,000 if you want to lose your ship, it'll just take off. These ones you say are gonna kill the... Yeah. I have to figure out how I'm gonna... the next way to mount these. Got a little different setup here. Well, I actually came out of Zone 4 at the beginning of the stream. I started the same stream in Zone 4 and came home. So this is home. We're back to between Zones 2 and 3. So I only stayed out there long enough to pick up the materials that I needed. Look, he mounted. He's got hard points here. So if we mount... Look, he's got hard points here and here. That would give me my lateral thrust. I don't want to put any... I wouldn't mind putting just a box thruster. Let me do this. H box thruster. And I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the FCU will give all the same movement power, and the maneuver thrust are way weaker. So the oh, I got you. So they... the FCU is going to cut the power to the box thrusters because otherwise they would overpower the... So if I put one of those on the top and the bottom, that'll give us the same this without sticking out any further. But then I need additional, and I still already think I need additional vertical. But if I take these guys out, I could pop some triangle thrusters in here. That would give us some more up and down, correct? Up, down in the frame, no problem. Two box the long way. Yeah, I guess I could put two box thrusters this direction. Is that what you're saying? Box thrusters here, up and down? Up in front, down in the back. If I put one up and one down in here, that would give me both directions, right? And then we can sneak something in here to do the same. That way I can strafe up and down, or will we not be able to? I don't think we can do very good up and down at this point, can we? Yeah, see, I'm trying to go down. There's no down. In front, so I only need it in one place. I don't have to push down evenly. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take all these out for sure. But what I'm thinking is, in order to have the ship strafe up and down, you know what I mean? Just smoothly move up and down vertically, not pitch. Do I need them in the front and the back? Because if I just have them in the back, won't it? That's just going to give us pitch, correct? If I don't have any up and downs in the front. Either way, these have to come out. Oh, then we'll give that a shot. What do these have? Nope. Oh, hey. I just threw that like a pizza box. Get over here. Those are all gone. Alright, so let's pick in Discord. Pick in Discord. Where'd Discord go? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, that's exactly what I was thinking, one each direction. Here, I can open this up. And I can put that up for everybody to see. Open the link. Yeah, maybe that way. This is, for those of you who can't see my Discord, this is what he's talking about. Having a, let's see if I full screen this. Having one going up and one going down. That way I've got thrust in both directions for strafing up and down as well as pitching up and down. All right, let us continue the unbolt. I need to spend a little time and make a window so that I can open my Discord in my Twitch stream a little easier. Oh, I missed you. And in the back, he had more place than in the front, so with so many thrusters in the back and less in the front without a problem. I see. Got all of you. Thought I took a bolt out of somewhere right there. But you can kill the frame too and make it like the same in the front. Yeah, put him at 30 degrees. Yeah, I wonder if we could just do it right here. Take this off, take this cage off, and just run them right around this. What do you think? So he's already got, these are 45s, so they're not going to work, but we can take our 30 degree D and do just like it was here. And I only have to kill this little bit here. So I think it should be very similar. It might stick out slightly further, but not much. Instead of doing it up there, just do it right here at the end of the ship. So I think that's what we're going to do. Is that the right thing to do? Who knows? Yep. I do. I like this thruster setup. And I think I'm gonna try and shape the frame of the rest of the side of the ship to come out and match. Probably gonna continue this out and work on something there. So I don't know. That's why we're doing this. Just figure it out as we go. So this will need to go. I said I was gonna go and see my family, but I seem to have gotten sidetracked. You like that 30 degree? And I think it'll fit right there just fine. So let's see. Starbase is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it can get in the way, that's for sure. I don't know which one that is. I need 30 to be, there we go, 30 degree. First step, we're gonna see if we can make our D. See how it fits in there. There we go. do just fine. That'll put the motors at like little wings sticking out there. The engines, thrusters. And then we've got a network cable already right here somewhere. It's right there, so I just need to put a vertical bit. Yeah, so if I just run a piece up there. That'll be on the inside. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's take that back out. Alright, we'll put it out in space here and make another one. We've only got one left, so I need to make 2 more of those. Alright, how do I want this? I want like this. That should be close enough. You need 125 because of the upper corner piece, because of this thing. Yeah, that's a corner, so we'll have to have something down there to match it. Understood. Understood, understood. I thought I had built a box thruster. Didn't I just have one sitting right there? Oh. Like I knew I had built one of these. I was trying to run away. Let's see, up this way as far as we can. There we go. That there. I learn quick. I learn quick. So the other one's going to be all the way at the bottom. So we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 30 degrees. 6 of those. We're going to need a box thruster. So let's see. 1, 2. Nope, that didn't stick. 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna need to be a lot longer this time. So we'll do the 2 outside edges and then make the middle meet wherever that happens to be. I did that wrong. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not wrong, because I can turn this over, but I should have done it the other way. E. Like this. Now we mount this. What are you doing? Come on. Away from me. There we go. You're either work with... Oh, it's backwards. Ah. Like that. Yep, let's try that again. It needs to move down. You were in the right spot. There. There we go. There. 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 Oh, we need 2 24s in there first. Inventory. Parts. 24s. Here we go. Alright, we're getting these welded on. Hello to all the new guests. Please feel free to chime in with all your suggestions and criticisms or questions. I might not have the answers, but somebody usually does. We are trying to build something while floating in space, which has come with some... Nope, it's not one of those. Let's try a 72 centimeters. 48, 48, 48. There we go, 72. Let's try that one. Oh, that's a perfect fit this time. Nice. Weld these in place. I did not look and see what the names were back here, but I imagine they're the same as the other side is, though, so we'll check these names out. This one. Back, top, left, back, left. How did I name those other ones? Did I only call them top? Ooh. So back left 2, and oh, that's So I probably want to call this back bottom left and back top left, and I think I named this one wrong. So I named this as front top left and not front left when it should be front bottom left. Nope. Front bottom left. So I did name this one wrong. Front bottom left. And this should be front bottom right. Come on. Front bottom right. I think that's the right naming. That's gonna work the best. Alright, now we're gonna name this back. Back bottom right. And back top right. Oh, I need a new office chair so bad. This chair is falling apart and does not support you at all, and the seat cushion is gone. Man, it hurts your ass so bad. So that did not number. Oh, these are not piped yet. That would be a good reason why. I also was seeing if like these touch, so. Okay, so we gotta pipe these, which might be easier said than done. I'm gonna need a piece of ducting there. Let's see, what do we have ducting on hand? That's 192, that's not gonna work. Lots of 192s. Is that all? 36, 72, and 30. Alright. I think we need devices. Let's try one of these and see if that gets us what we want. That's gonna get us part way. Why will you not? Oh, it's behind. I don't. Why aren't you working? There we go. I only work with numbers. Sometimes it's hard. Mostly no. Well, I don't think I can fit in there. That's the. I don't fit in the space. we have blocked all the entrances to that, unfortunately. What do I need there? 48 probably. I already had one of those. I saw you go in there. Oh, that's a weird distance, that's why. What is up on that corner? Why is there a piece up there? Just one of those. That's probably what we're going to end up using anyway, so I think we're fine. I can get to the bottom. I probably didn't need that at all. Just root from those. Alright, note to self. You can if I turn myself like, yeah, in through the hole, I suppose. I always forget that I can orient myself strangely. Alright, so yeah, that's what I end up doing. I'm gonna put a pipe from there. Can we go straight there since it goes through all that stuff? And then we'll do a cable from there to there. I think that works okay. Do the same thing. You'll go here to there, straight in, and then we'll go from here to here. Number, number. So those both work. Inventory. I feel like I'm missing tools. Looks like we got everything now. Alright, let's go take a look at the ship. Oh, I'm gonna have to reorient myself again. There we go. Let's go take a look from the front and see what she looks like. Yeah. Alright, that's good. I think I'm gonna take this step, this little square, these off, and run these two beams up the entire length here to this far. That way there's like a little notch out. And then I'm probably gonna put another little bump out here so we can hold some, just a little one. Just this section will push out right out to the thrusters so we can put a rangefinder on it. And then we're not going to put a rangefinder at the front, we'll put a rangefinder back. I guess I don't need one to go between these if I've got the outside one. But I was thinking about, oh, those, you think these two will still go underneath those thrusters? Oh, stop. I just want an open hand. Thank you. Look, those two sneak right there. Look at that. And then we'll have either one or two out here. They don't need beams? What do you mean? It's got to be a beam to go out there to find rocks. I hate the look of rangefinders, so I want to find ways to hide them as best I can. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream here for a little while. I'm going to go see my family, make sure everything's okay, get something to eat. It's been 5 hours already, so I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for your help, Damage and Paper and Sylvester and all you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back later this evening, probably in a few hours. I don't know. And we'll come back and we'll fix this last thruster, this last corner here, and we'll take her for a spin. And then we're probably going to work on these some, but I also need to collect some Exorium so I can pay a guy. So you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you later on. Take care.